stay out of trouble.
Okay, that should be better.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. Can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Acknowledged.
Interesting tactic.
Prepare yourself. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
This could aid me in my fight.
It's on.
We will never forsake her.
Feels so good.
Scanners picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor. Mother protect us.
None will escape judgment. Together.
We make an excellent team.
My perfect.
Let's give it a go. I am a sorcerer. Sorcerer Supreme. By the will of
Is that the best you've got?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Strikes ring hollow.
I've been waiting. Allied units reinforcing our position. This should get you going.
Oh, they smell nervous. Exactly what I needed. About time.
That was really something.
I can handle this one myself.
Keep an eye on that one. For Hydra, we're all going to You're gonna remember me.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
I'll cut you back.
All is well, for the moment. We may learn something of value from this one. On the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I'm on it. Nice. Who's next? I suppose it's something.
Forever in service.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. Changes nothing.
I was born for this.
They haven't given up yet.
Don't waste it.
The guilty have already begun to fall. Vengeance is needed. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Watch and learn, my friends. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
That's one charge down. Not out of the woods yet.
Hydra Immortalis. Hope you're ready.
They test the limits of my
Perhaps we can learn something from this one. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let me show you the rest.
That's a neat trick.
A moment.
That'll work.
By our command.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
Even hell has its limits.
Get some.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
What's up?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
The grotto is a luxury. We have little room for that.
Exactly. The R&R comes after we do the work. As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Done. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Watch my back!
That was something.
The faster you talk, the better your chances.
Ready up.
For Hydra!
At least they're committed.
Position concealed.
Focus here.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. Suppose it was only a matter of time.
You asked for it.
Hardly a flesh wound.
Save this one just for you.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Killed just about everything that walks or crawls. And you're dead. Souvenir for you.
Fish in a barrel.
Really got it in for me.
More warm bodies on the way.
So are you like a professional wrestler in between gigs with Hydra? Is that all?
That's a neat trick.
I'm just following orders.
Time to...
Target confirmed.
Interesting.
Don't blink.
not gonna stop me!
I think they like me.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
I guess even Lilith needs a few sleazy mercenaries to fill in the gaps. They can't all be real villains.
Watch this. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up punks like you.
Watch for the sneaky one.
They're mine.
It's just another scar!
Let's do this.
Hostile unit on the move. My time to shine.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Looks like they want to try a few more. There's still time for you to run away.
Never seen that before. Get ready. Should get the blood pumping.
They're going down.
They're gonna remember that.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Time for the real thing. I've been waiting. Reinforcements on approach.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Here it comes. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Watch and...
I'll try and stay up this time.
Let's do it!
I think you got him.
position.
Looks like we're winning.
Come get it.
Nice work. That's gonna leave a mark.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
No demons to report here, boss.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Something on your mind?
How do you lead people?
Inspiring words, an elevated position, and good sightlines on the shield.
Well, not you specifically. In general, how does a leader lead?
That's an easy question with a complex answer. Tell me this, what type of leader would you follow?
I cannot follow anyone unless they do what is right.
Leaders rarely have the full picture. They don't always know what's right in the moment.
No, but when leaders do, it inspires me to do more. To do better.
Interesting. Now think about it from a leader's perspective. What specific actions can they take to inspire you like that?
I'm not entirely certain. What is the best approach?
I found there's no right way to lead, but a heck of a lot of wrong ones.
But there must be ways to rise to the challenge.
The best advice I ever received was, you don't need to be the perfect leader, but you do need to lead.
And how have you led over the years?
I always did what I thought was right. No more, no less.
Doing what is right is not always enough. When that happens, how do you recover?
I don't dwell on my mistakes, but I have to learn from them. It's a responsibility I don't take lightly. Ideally, leadership humbles you, especially with teams structured like ours. You need to inspire before you can command. At least, that's how I see it. Everyone who leads comes to their own conclusion. Let me know when you come to yours. Can't wait till next time. Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought my war days would come to an end.
If you could, would you have made a different choice?
There are plenty of decisions I wish I could change, but not that one. I can't imagine not enlisting against the Nazis. I'm not one to sit on the sidelines when evil's knocking down our door. As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over again. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing, fighting an endless war.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that one day there will be a world without war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more optimistic about it than I am.
Seriously, Steve. Imagine a world ruled through peace. You could do anything you wanted to do.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my shield.
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or something to do with stopping climate change.
You are never going to stop saving the world, are you?
No, and neither are you. You're about the closest thing I have here to a co-captain. We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
Bye.
What brings the great hunter to see an old friend?
Got more coil for me? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. This should be interesting. It's all yours, Hunter. Genius inventor strikes again.
Until next time.
Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
No. I wish to be my own person, separate from Mom.
I don't blame you. Not wanting to be like your parents is still a little goth, though.
Or is it a little like you?
Oh, you got me there, Hunter. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Sounds doable.
This one's for you! You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Getting it done anyway? How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. My face is your face. Last chance to talk. Good days of making you talk.
We will never forsake her.
So hot.
Serve her honor. We are immovable.
Ready to do this or what?
Good one.
Try this on for size! Just the boost I needed!
show them how it's done.
That's a new one.
We will never forsake her.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Ready to do this thing? Here we go again! Nice! Let's do this!
I'm saving my energy. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
I do not know what happened to my game.
And I'm good.
Let's do it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Glad to have you with us. You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war, Baron von Strucker tried just about everything to get a leg up on the Allies. I remember Project Lazarus, when he tried to create an army of undead Nazi super soldiers.
A force like that would have been a powerful weapon indeed. It is fortunate that you stopped them.
Did we? I can't help but look at these augmented Hydra soldiers and wonder if Strucker's work lives on through them. Or unlives.
Faustus's serum.
Is it so much of a stretch? To be caught between life and death? Forced into an endless war? That's a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone.
Should I be taking this personally?
Not at all what I was talking about. We both find ourselves called back into duty in the middle of a long war. The difference is we have a choice. No one's forcing us to pick up our shield or sword when the call to battle comes. It's a decision we make for ourselves each and every day.
One thing is certain, Steve. Regardless of the century, you are an honorable man.
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Got more coil for me?
Not bad, right?
Oh, and I was just about to binge my statement. Generations ago, these were quite the rage. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Only the innocent.
gonna leave a mark.
Make way!
Let's give it a go.
Nice work.
Hell has chosen you. I am the spirit of vengeance.
Roger that. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
For Hydra.
Taking the shit. I don't have magic healing.
Your coward has betrayed you. Judgment comes for the guilty.
Prepare yourself. Just what this battle requires. A moment of preparation.
Let's settle this.
Nice.
We will never forsake her. You're mine.
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
I'll handle
That hurt a bit. We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
So far, so good.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
This will go easier if you cooperate. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Let me show you.
Getting pretty close here.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
None will be spared. judged.
That was really something. Watch closely. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things. Perhaps we can learn something from this one. Will search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
More souls come for judgment.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered. This won't end well. Do I look a bit younger here? Watch and... The light shines on the most dutiful.
Target just the boost I needed.
By her command, time to slow things down.
You're in over your heads.
Prepare yourselves.
I think you got him.
Your suffering begins. I am empowered. I see what you are hiding.
We're losing ground.
Different master, same old Hydra cowardice.
Follow my movements.
That's some move.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hunter.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
You are right. It is probably nothing.
Maybe it's something in the water. Something I've wondered since the Roxxon plant opened.
Perhaps villains find Queens as appealing a place to live as you?
I can respect that explanation. If anyone asks, my villains have taste. We're doing this again, right? I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage. What Nico would refer to as a rock star with the harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation section of art history.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was one of the fathers of modern music and can be a great source of inspiration.
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think?
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilin and Hydra Forces can't get out of their heads, no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
Why not ask Robbie for guidance? He is part of the Suns and probably went through his own journey trying to find his place.
You're right. I guess I can casually bring it up next time we queue for an online match. I don't want him to think that I'm using him or anything. Not that I'm using you or anything.
Peter, I am sure he would love to have you as an ally in the Suns. As would I.
Aw, really?
Really.
Okay. Thanks for the solid advice as always, Hunter. Till next time.
How's it going, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Want to talk shop, Hunter? This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Ever improvised a weapon? And I'm not talking snapping a broomstick in two.
In our line of work, everybody gets caught off guard at some point. And don't dismiss broomsticks. They make great steaks. But the weapon I'm most proud of was a sword made of paper.
How does that work?
I took a book of spells, don't remember which one, and made a paper-mache sword out of the pages. And it held up. Love that thing. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter. I still say we should have built a firing range first. Peace.
I'm here if you need me. My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Let's do this. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. All right then.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I think I can handle that. Bye.
I don't let anybody. That was all you.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's what we're after?
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Oh, I can handle that.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
Exactly what I needed. Come get me. I don't have that feeling. Feeling strong today.
We serve until the end!
Deja vu. I've been waiting for
Reinforcements on approach!
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
heroes like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
I'm on it.
Love the effort.
Go ahead. Try and hold out.
We will not fail! Support units on the move.
See who brought some friends along.
Hope this helps. There's no way.
That's gonna leave a mark. No more weapons.
Never tried that before.
By her command.
You can't just scare me off, you know. I hope you're ready.
I'm saving my energy to win. I'm gonna improve the odds.
Never surrender.
Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough. This is it for you.
It's just how tough you really are. Don't play.
I know that wasn't your signature move. This should be good. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Here we go. Whatever gets the job done.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Hunter.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends.
What's happening, Hunter?
Good to see you, Hunter.
This is what you were after, right?
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before. I'm here if you need me. Yes, hello.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
As they say, no problem.
How about this one?
I know that wasn't your signature move. Let's do it. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? We had days of making you talk. I'm saving my energy till we meet. This should be good. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Hydra! Order just came in. Quiet time.
Feel free to stop doing that.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
Blink, listen.
I'm not even gonna ask where you got the blood.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
More Hydra! Can't run from this.
Scratch.
We're almost here. Hold position.
see you brought some friends along. Isn't done anything yet?
Good one. This one's for you.
Sure, why not? That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Changing their approach.
Position compromised. Near mine.
Really honest somehow.
We are doing well so far.
Here we go. This has gotta help. Let me help. Whoa, that was weird.
You were too weak for this fight.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Welcome back, Flame.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your...
Hey there.
It is done.
Central is ready to work. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Got some ops ready for you.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Boss.
Thanks, Hunter.
What's another couple of months in the scope of things? This is what we were all born to do.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Easy enough.
Hail that! The power of the light. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past.
As ordered!
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
I am disoriented.
Arm beta moving into position. It's your time now.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
Let's give it a go. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Come, let us work together.
Try that more often.
Let's the endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Could just hold the depths of your... It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
For victory!
You'll have to do better than that.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
You know what to do.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Quickly, before they know what's happening.
That was even better than I expected.
Speak while you still can.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Leave some for the rest of us.
For the mother!
I've been waiting.
I won't be dispatched that easily. I'm in worse shape than I care to admit.
Leave this world alone and forgotten. Ready? You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Just what this battle requires.
Never surrender!
Persistence is not always admirable.
Follow my lead.
Reinforcements moving in.
Take them out.
I seem to have overextended myself.
I am ready.
I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That was really something.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hunter.
So,
Wish we had stopped for a hot dog and one of those papaya drinks everyone keeps telling me are so good.
we don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
We would be reviving an old custom. Before I died, we did what you call potluck about once a week.
Huh. For real? Just, you and Caretaker?
Agatha was there. So were the original Midnight Suns.
Okay, we're doing this! Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the potluckening. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it. We set a new bar. You're like a extra extended family to me.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Genius inventor strikes again. How's that for quality workmanship? Let's go. What can I say except you're welcome? I'm pretty sure.
Until next time.
Yo, it's good. I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. but there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I'm sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter. Underneath my mask is a deep satisfaction.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm here if you need me. Stay out of trouble.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo, Hydra.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Never surrender!
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. Bet Tony would cut costs.
Hail that! At the end of the day, it'll still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
I'm on it.
I will never forsake her!
Follow my lead!
Lucky, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Hiding in plain sight.
Serve her with honor!
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a little... Here we go. Bring it. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. Ready up. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Not a problem.
I am impressed.
Targeting systems active.
Let's do this!
Hail Hydra!
I've been waiting for this!
Really want to keep doing that?
Confirmed enemy target.
It's almost a shame Stark and Lannister aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Watch close.
Not looking good here.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? Arigato. Talk while you still can.
Hail Hydra! For victory!
This should get you going.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. I'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
Hope you're ready.
Now that was impressive.
They are being reinforced.
As ordered!
I must have angered them.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics. I'm the only one left.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
I will not fall again.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Ready for round 2.
Welcome assistance.
No retreat!
Maybe we can try something new.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Fire solution ready.
Lucky shot!
Enemy is mobile.
energy.
Target is locked in.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Weak, even for Hydra.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
Broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hydra's in control of the situation. Mother, protect us. We are immovable.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. In chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Looks like it's up to me.
Leave some for the rest of us. Advantage is mine.
We call forth something from the depths.
The battlefield is ours.
fascism. Hydra will never change.
Thank me later. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Move with me! They deserve no mercy. I feel more like myself every day. They cannot possibly match your strength. I'm on it. You have earned this!
Hostile unit on the move.
This one's for you! Hi! Feeling it!
Death.
Their mystics fall before us.
Light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Persistent.
You're set on coming after me.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a safe distance. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Good one! That's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
Separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
I'm going for it!
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Let me show you the way.
Now that was something.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. Watch and learn, friends.
A gift from ancient traditions. This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
You've invoked the wrath.
I feel like I've seen a ninja somewhere using that same move.
This shall be of great help.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
I could just probe the depths of your mind. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
You're gonna remember me. Time for the real thing.
This should be fun.
This shall be of great help.
Let's try. Ooh, I like it. I think they underestimated you, Doc.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it like hell you can!
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Part 2, Sleeping Titan.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
They actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Damn it. We needed that Sanctum.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Roger that. Let's try it.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Here we go. Interesting.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'm on it.
upstairs.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I've been waiting for this.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
A little woozy.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
I'm waiting.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
I'll give it a whirl.
Fair enough.
Whatever works.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
You don't understand her purpose.
All lined up.
Everything's still online.
Something's wrong.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
All that you know. Let's finish this. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. Your story.
Okay.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
You started it. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Make this easy on both of us.
Mother has many children.
instrument of her wrath. Bring your whole army for all I care.
At least Hydra Green is iconic, if you're a low-rent mercenary. After 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Okay, let's hear it.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Every way. My time to shine.
Still not gonna be enough.
Time to really apply myself here. You need this more than I do.
Back in business.
Let's show them who runs things.
Now that's a crossover. Ready up. That was the strong one? One more time.
Well, that's interesting.
Seems like it'd be cheaper to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hunter.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling. We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor, tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations? Or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad.
Lead.
too far, Tony! Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Take your time. I'm around if you want to talk.
Thanks.
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
Whatever his reason, yelling at you did nothing to help.
He takes everything so personally. But hey, he's just a guy with a righteous rage spirit living in his head. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Like, I think your gearhead pal is still wound up. Before we get started, I've noticed...
We should get started.
You know what? It's...
Oh.
What? You looking for a round two? What just happened?
Everyone was having a bad night.
No, I pushed Robbie too hard. Damn it. I treated him like I used to treat Steve. I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Hunter.
Dr. Strange is showing me pointers on the Staff of One.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize.
I have something for you.
The latest Spider-Man fanfic by Sloth Baby.
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No. You sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Strange and Tony.
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I do.
Are you talking about Agatha?
Among others.
Makes sense. Sorry, stupid question.
It is not stupid. Are you missing someone?
Yeah, a good friend of mine. We kinda had a thing for each other, but it didn't work out. Still miss them, though.
What happened to them?
We went our separate ways. It felt like the right thing to do at the time, even if it hurt.
I understand. Losing a friend to circumstance is never easy.
That's putting it lightly. I knew you'd get it. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells. What's the latest intel? Fascinating info here. And by ready for some hero work? Do as you wish. The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There's nothing sacred to Lilith. Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound cuddles. Bye.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Hunter, ever get the feeling like there's more going on that no one's telling you?
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Hunter, your mom's really starting to grate on you.
Doctor?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I just came to express my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Do you even have to ask? You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
Stay out of trouble.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Got more coil for me? Sure thing. Get started. These should definitely give you an edge. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Take a look. What do you think? Starting coil extraction process. What can I say except you're welcome? I have high expectations of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. Always a pleasure.
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot in East LA. Trust me.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Understood.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I'm on my way.
It was your time.
Target confirmed.
It's the job done.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
That'll work.
Targeting systems active.
must break you.
That's still not gonna be enough.
As always.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Confirm enemy target.
We've got company.
It's your time now.
Bring it.
Judgment comes.
That's how that works.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Nice work.
Make way for vengeance.
Engaging target.
I've got your back.
Take them out.
So, which one of you wants to go first?
Not a problem.
That's some move.
Let's do it. Watch this. I feel great. Get my head on straight.
Flash ready. Target's locked in.
I'm no good like
like this.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
No mercy for the...
Not bad.
We've done it. Excellent work.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not mind. Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. Alright, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Caretaker rarely displays her true power.
Haha, raw power is nothing without the precision to magnify it. Tonight, we bear witness to a master. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why didn't you think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
It's fine, Marty. Don't worry about it.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
We are finding more questions than answers.
True, but we have someone here who can help decipher them. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good. I think that's it. You leaving?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self, can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Evildoers beware.
How can I help?
Does your mother have a...
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith. See you soon.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Something to keep us occupied?
This forge fire is something special.
I expect this to be quite impactful.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects. I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat. I suspect this will level the playing field a bit. Always a pleasure.
This should be useful.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Practice makes perfect.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. We need any advantage we can get. Peace. This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Thanks, Hunter.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so, but to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
To do what?
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain?
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing? Fear. As soon as I tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone. That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the Metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them send abominations from the other side.
Looking at me now?
You doom yourself by association.
That's one mystic out.
Only the innocent.
Good one.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I am ready.
Where'd you learn that one?
Where will you go that she cannot find you?
Accept your fate.
Prepare yourselves. Once again.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Your end comes. I will not be so easily defeated.
will... It was your time. As they say, it's the job done.
Falter. You will not be forgotten for this.
Oh, is it my turn?
Here you go.
My strength grows.
Going for it.
Whatever works for you.
Let me help.
That will help. Ready? It's the very effective.
There is no escape.
Here I am.
Bring about their end. Lilith has damned you to hell. Make way for vengeance!
Feeble effort.
Good work.
You have my thanks. I see what you are hiding.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
condition.
We've done it.
Can I help you? I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
That is only part of the story. Caretaker forged me into a weapon. Agatha, she kept me grounded.
Same with us. Caretaker is always focused on the task at hand. Agatha reminded her we aren't pieces on a chessboard. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, the Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for? Can we do it again? I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
You were a powerful witch. If you were injured, what would you do?
You know, abracadabra it away. Why?
Why not do that now? Use your magic to heal what is hurting you.
Oh, now I'm annoyed that I didn't think of that. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will. Super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. Nico needed her.
Okay, so that triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
That is not the usual order. Everything okay?
Sorry, Hunter, there's an apparition in my room. It keeps me up all night by rattling chains and making scary noises.
Caretaker once called your room the Crypt of Demons. It is just a name. That room was a lot of things, but it was never a crypt.
Well, I was going to say it's definitely Robbie pranking me. But thanks for the horrifying new thought. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said Hunter. I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee? How's it going, boss? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I can impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Thanks, Hunter.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Dr. Strange was shameless. I'm sure he's serious.
helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
So be it. All will be judged. Fear my judgment.
Where'd you learn that one?
This will have to... Invigorating.
How about this one? Going for it.
For Hydra. You must. I'll handle it.
How original.
That's not good.
On filter responding.
You know what to do.
Keep it up.
So it's beginning.
Get me out of here.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
This should be...
Nice.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Whoa, that was weird.
until the end!
No retreat! Regroup and await reinforcements.
It's your time now.
Come on over here then. I'll give it a whirl.
Whatever gets the job done. Together, we will make
Whatever works for you.
Everybody pumped up? Here you go.
I'll remember this.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Hey, boss. I could use some help.
Hunter.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
You heading to shop class?
I might. Swing on by.
So is that a yes, or...?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah, I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. You ready to put this one to bed?
Just a moment.
No rush.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
I did not think Tony was capable of an apology.
Oh, if he wasn't, I figured the Avengers would have kicked him out years ago. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
You know, I might stay for a bit more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell Ride. You ready to leave?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
Let me know when you're ready to take off.
I am ready to go.
Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
About Salazar Steel. I couldn't remember any details about the Stark Technology Center, so I did some digging. 10 years ago, Oscorp and Stark Industries were in a good old-fashioned business war. Salazar Steel was a promising acquisition. When we realized Oscorp was angling in, we bought the plant from Mr. Salazar. What we didn't realize was how much of his finances were a mess. He poured his profits back into the plant. It was the only thing keeping the lights on. With the Oscorp thing, well, our stock couldn't afford to take the hit. We had to shut the plant down.
Then, what was the technology center?
A complete fiction. The only problem I saw from the boardroom was a dip in our stock from closing the plant. So I did the classic billionaire's trick of pitching a ridiculous idea that would take years to get off the ground. Stock rose. People celebrated my genius vision. and that was the last I thought of Salazar Steel. But I should have followed up. Ensured the people who lost their jobs found new ones. Robbie, I'm not the man I was 10 years ago. I'm glad you met me, and not him.
This doesn't make you look good.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I meant, you aren't trying to spin this. That's... I respect that you shared this, warts and all.
Oh yeah, of course. You deserve to know what happened.
So, I'm going to tinker with the Hellride. You wanna give me a hand?
Sure. Tell me where you need me.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's smart.
How's it going, boss? Let's go. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never...
Good day, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
Spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement. May my enemies fall swiftly.
Do your thing. Ready to work?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember that most of the time, there are no rules. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip. Practice makes perfect. Later.
I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. Add a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean and apologize to me. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
Turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith. Thanks, Hunter.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
That should be no trouble.
Someone order a couple of tablets. Love the effort.
I'm going. Just the boost I needed. Will do.
A moment. By the will of I think you got it. They seem committed to their plan.
Let's do it.
Impressive.
This should be good. What'd you expect?
You're going down.
A man and his ship. Two halves of a whole, apparently.
Watch my back.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
seize our path. Must not be her purview. Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. There must not be anything here. Autumn, show me the way. Oster smiles upon me. I need to find the next Moon Seal.
So, I guess that means existential have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her. Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Strange and Tony should... Ready for more?
Even a Sorcerer Supreme can...
Peace. Ready to work? Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Do your thing.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Yeah. Sure. What do they have? I'll have a bomber. Yeah. Yeah.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
Is that all?
I'm saving my energy till we need it. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level here.
I'm going in.
This one's for you!
Fair enough.
Engaging. There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
We serve until the end.
What's our concussion protocol like?
I was born for this.
Having some trouble.
Targeting systems active.
As if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing, too.
Have we fixed this situation? Oh, this should be good!
Just another scar!
What do you call a private who bailed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Kiss this! You're gonna hold still one way or another. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. That's not gonna stop me!
Following enemy movement.
Barely even noticed it. Now we're serious.
Let's set this. I'll make good use of this.
target.
That's some move.
How about Hydra's got cases of these things.
Serve her with honor.
Can't wait to shut you up.
This is gonna be good.
I don't think they're coming back from that.
Try this on for size. Boost I needed. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
I'm gonna need some time here.
Confirm enemy target. What's our contingency plan?
Different master, same old Hydra cowardice.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Where's the
Nice assist.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
How can I help?
Hunter? Hello, Hunter.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
I need to find the next Moon Seal. If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. The goddess must be busy.
What's up, Hunter?
Never a dull moment.
Hey!
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the...
Okay, so that's two. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and I'm an assistant today.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail.
Not bad, right? Later.
Doctor Strange.
Damn.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Endra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Strange and Tony should start our Lost headquarters.
Autumn reveals all.
This is which sign?
What do we do if Dr. Strange starts acting all strange? But not like his typical brand of strange.
Stay out of trouble. Hydra thinks they're so... What's the latest intel? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. Ready for some hero work?
Happy to help.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Got more coil for me? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, never close. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
Feeling well today, dear? Lovely, dear. You're a natural. Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth.
Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider.
Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abby must not suffer the same fate.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
I'm not going. I'm used to being outnumbered.
Here we go!
Love the effort.
Prepare yourself.
That's one mystic out.
One stand left.
I haven't felt this good in years.
size.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Coming at you! Oh, this should be good.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to fall for.
You've made a grave mistake.
Do I look like I'm running?
Let's not waste any more time. They won't stand a chance.
Never tried that before? This shouldn't take long. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? This should be good.
We cannot return back.
Impressive.
That'll work.
We will fall back
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? Fail, Smydra! What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body,
Shoot up here. You're ready now.
confidence is high.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Getting it done any way we know how. Hope Hydra has good insurance. No time for good cop, bad cop.
We need to pull it together, as ordered!
I won't forget.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time. Run closely.
Get me out of here!
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Work with me here, buddy.
Nice assist!
He had ways of making you talk.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
I'm saving my energy for Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
We've done it.
Ready to fight some crime?
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
You are the Sorcerer Supreme. You can rebuild.
Your faith in my capabilities is misplaced, but appreciated. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once. We would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider. I shall fondly await our next outing.
Come along, Charlie.
Need something, dear?
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
This is which sign?
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
I need to find the next Moon Seal.
Yes, dear?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, in a minute.
I almost sent my astral form to cover more ground.
That means you were trying to ghost me?
I caution against speaking in modern vernacular as it rapidly evaporates from the pool of youthful lexicon. Then magic will say you are uncool. Ah, yes. Our last conversation afforded me valuable insight into my current state of being. Your continued confidence and honesty with me have rekindled some of my own belief in myself.
The Sorcerer Supreme is a role only one mortal in a generation can hold.
Fancy titles impress the illusion of rank upon the world, but that's all it is. A name for one who understands much, and yet so little at the same time. I am merely a man with a very useful set of skills who worked to fill a niche.
I will light a beacon every step of the way.
The doubt never crossed my mind. You have my gratitude, Hunter.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors. Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka Hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself. Hunter, no matter what the outcome of our struggle is, you have not given up on me. That is a bond that carries beyond words and worlds.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize. On the bright side, Hunter.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith. Yes?
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
Well, that must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't be too impressed. Nico's vegan too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
You must have your own reasons too.
After coming back from Limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
Doctor Strange will off. I'm sure he's...
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
I'm here if you need me.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?